dolls, toy animals. There are poppies and pink dresses back there. And there's a a remarkable range of... Candy floss, ice cream, chocolate, sweets. Maybe dentists are behind. I'm an elf and don't feel the heat and cold as much as humans do. Otherwise, elf girls' clothing would be extremely impractical. Not a soul to be either. Everyone's... Seastone's a harbour town. It's pretty rough. That shop's asking for trouble with... That's unusual. We have pretty much every known plant species in the Elf Burrow. But this... what is it? Smiling flowers? That's magic, not nature. A merchant stall. Maybe it belongs to one of those delightful fellows up there on the wall. Seastone. I've never understood why so many people want to live in such a small place. The whole town looks like a rubbish tip over a sewer. Despite this, everyone was drawn here after the war. Seastone stood for freedom, the wide world, success. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. There's a surprisingly large padlock on this privy. Someone's really not keen to allow their fellow man access to a free bit of...
Stop! Papers, please. Ah, Princess Ivo. I didn't recognise you. You look... Shield Hand, you're right. A lot has happened. Tell me, the artifact of divine fate, could it turn me back to normal? Oh. Are you sure? No. Of course not, Your Highness. This way, please.
Thank you. That'll be all.
But...
Council Leader Van Buren.
What now? Oh, you. Why are you bringing the elf in here, Shield Hand?
The elf is Princess Ivo of the Woodland Realm. I'm here on official business by order of my mother, the Queen.
Princess Ivo? What?
I can see that you've redecorated in here too. Pretty.
I can't believe that the Queen of the Woodland Realm has sent you to pick up interior design tips.
No, it isn't like that. I'm just amazed that the inhabitants of the town didn't raise any objections to the...
Princess Ivo, how can I...
We received the sad news about the death of the Archmaid.
Yes, terrible.
Almost unbelievable. A powerful mage like Alistair simply murdered, just like...
The rats and that Withervane, they tricked him, my dear. But don't you worry, we're hunting them down.
I know Wilbur Weathervane and Remy de Dumas. We're friends.
What are you saying? Friends?
I don't believe this terrorist nonsense for 1 second. If there are two sides to this story and Wilbur and Remy are on one side, well, I'm pretty sure that Alistair would have stood with them. And that side is the right one for me.
So, You are a terrorist.
I'm the Queen's daughter on a diplomatic mission and I'm trying to make an assessment of the situation. Do you know how difficult it is to get hold of a fully trained hippogriff? It cost me a pot of gold.
I will happily supply you with an IOU. Is that all?
The last time I was here, the town was full of people.
Yes, we have cleaned up. That encampment in front of the gates was unworthy.
I agree, but where are the rest?
Gone. And that's why the citizens of this town can live a decent, orderly life now.
A decent, orderly life, according to your...
According to the right, there's no crime in Seastone anymore. No beggars. No... How can I leave the rest of the world to remain in a state of chaos?
You can't impose your ideas onto all... They have to follow you of their own free will. Or...
That was how things used to be done. But now there are ways and means of ruling more efficiently.
If that's your attitude, then I've heard enough.
Wait! You're not about to go and fetch a certain artifact, are you? But
even if I knew where the artifact of divine fate was, I wouldn't use it.
oh, Alistair's girl. But you must see. Shield hand, put her in jail.
What?
But Lady Van Buren, she's an envoy of the Queen and her daughter.
I will pay a visit to the Woodland Realm and explain from Queen to from democratically elected lead.
This way, please, Princess.
Come any closer and I'll box you. What a lovely dice. Did you make it?
Yes, I can make anything!
Really? And you think of all these lovely things by yourself?
Uh-huh, a few are in my book too.
Oh, the Frog King. Ah, that story was always a favourite of mine.
Mine too!
Here, have a nice play with your dice. The Frog King, eh?
Get her out of here!
Please, come with me. At least you'll be safe in jail. No. That's not quite straight either. Try again.
The pregnant princess of the Woodland Realm. In jail. Luckily, the reporter's got problems of his own to deal with right now. Hey! Psst! You there! Do you know a rat called Remy de Dumas?
You're Ivo, aren't you?
Do we know one another?
I followed Uncle Remy and hid while you were having all those banquets and receptions. You were there, and Wilbur, Captain Knight, and the Critter, and Archmage Alistair. It was all very festive.
Can you fetch Wilbur or Remy so they can rescue me?
I can rescue you. I'm in the Resistance.
Yeah, of course, but perhaps your uncle...
Oh, he's on a mission. But fortunately, there's a rat here who can help a princess in need.
How much longer is this gonna go on?
Until you've learned to put the posters up nice and straight. And you should mind what you say.
Now Mr. Fox is busy sticking up wanted posters. That'll take him a couple of hours by the looks of things.
No. That's not quite straight either. Try again.
It's a bit unfair that only Wilbur and Uncle Remy are wanted. There are many other rats belonging to the underground who... Oh, it looks like there's paste, or troll spit, or some other kind of glue in the...
My fault you can't comfort yourself with your...
It's a bit unfair that only There are many other...
Oh, I'm not blaming you. And I've already found something else to pass the time.
Many say Mr. Shieldhand is the worst town guard. He's like perfect. It's a bit there are many other
No. That's not quite straight either. Try again.
This fire is lit every night. Mr. Shieldhand used to enjoy... Oh, all that stopped since he lost one of his dimensions. Not possible right now.
Differences, but this is just...
And entertaining. Actually, it's mainly just entertaining. Look sharp now. Council leader's orders.
All right. A couple of bits of charred wood have fallen through the grill. I'll take one.
No. That's not quite straight either. Try again.
How much longer is this gonna go on?
Until you've learned to put the posters up nice and straight. And you should mind what you say.
If I lie the... But would it be a... end up...
No.
Swanky
That's not
chair
quite
that
straight either.
Shieldhand
Try
liked. He
again.
used to have a deck chair, but they made him get rid of it at some point.
It's not my fault you can't comfort yourself with your food anymore.
Oh, I'm not blaming.
Symbol of the resistance.
already found
That
something
should be
else to
hanging
pass
up
the
all
time.
over town.
Spit spot. No. That's not quite straight either.
Time to
Try
turn
again.
Mr. Shieldhand into an ad...
What the? What is it? Hey, Fox, is there something on my back? Can you see anything?
Oh yeah, I can see something all right.
What is it? Is there something stuck to me?
Now, what would the council leader say if our very own town guard was making propaganda for the rebels?
Propaganda? But I haven't...
Don't worry, I'll get it off. It might sting a little bit.
But no!
Stop that resistance sympathiser!
There were 3 keys on the town guard's keyring. One of them should be for the door to... This is the second time I've had to rescue one of the big heroes of Timmy Mousevich. Ivo, I've got the key!
Really? Well done.
Can you reach it?
No, but I've got a blanket in here which I can rip into strips. Right, that's sorted.
Wow, you're really, really fat.
I'm pregnant. Somehow. Where are Wilbur and the others?
In the underground. I'll let them know you're here.
But where? Oh. Presumably all these goods were delivered, or at least all... I can't imagine any sane airship That crane's new. Someone once wanted to sell me a license for an... I'm pretty... It all seems quiet and peaceful looking in... However, we just...
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Working late, are we?
A merchant's work is never done. Now, if you don't mind, I'm off on holiday.
Who takes care of business when...
We don't get many walk-in customers nowadays. But when I get back, I'm going to talk to the council leader about opening up new markets.
And these are tribbles that you're...
Fresh off the press, so to speak. The management's efforts have optimized...
Then one just needs to find someone who wants something like that.
I'm working on that. In my opinion, every school kid in the land needs a magic slate.
What did you say? Where's the...
I didn't say anything. You've got no business.
And where exactly have those fluffy things been manufactured?
Not in the underground.
And this privy doesn't lead there.
No.
Then may I use it? Or is the flush not working?
I don't know anything about any underground. I just want to earn an honest crust. Why does everyone... I'm taking these ghastly things to the school, then...
great disguise for the secret entrance to the under... No one would be keen to know whether things plopped into a privy would disappear. And the merchant was in such a fluster that he forgot the padlock.
Hello? Anybody there?
Hi, Vo. Is that you?
Wilbur? What on earth have you been up to?
Well, you see, it's like this. And then he didn't pull us up. And then Timmy came and said you were in town. And then you called out, Wilbur! And I...
Thanks, I'm fully informed now. It's a pretty long story.
Yeah, but exciting too, right? And sometimes funny and a bit sad and...
What's the next step? How are we going to change the Archmage back?
So, actually, I wanted to, someone else should... Wilbur was going to run away.
What?
Run away? Well, not really.
Of course not. We can't simply leave the town to this dreadful van. And from what we know, it's likely Monkus is sneaking around here as well.
So what do we do?
First I'm going to get you up here, I guess. Then we can work out together how to rescue the Archmage.
But Remy's right. As long as the wand still exists, there's no way we can defeat Van...
Master Alistair will know what to do.
Don't rely on me. Rely on yourselves and on your friends.
What? You have to speak up.
That's what the Archmage always said. Remy believed him. That's why he took the matter into his own hands.
What's happened to Rem?
He's relying on me. I'll follow him and we'll find a way to destroy the wand. You pull the zombies and Nate up, and then come up with something for the Archmage. Maybe we can also help one another a little. Maybe we can use the basket to exchange items and talk to each other through...
Okay, sounds...
Go get Esther, Gulliver. Time for some fresh air.
I don't know how to thank you, Will.
It's... all right.
Our second child will definitely be called Wilbur. What do you say, Nate? Want to see the start?
You wait here, Timmy. But I can... You sure can... If you hear terrified screams coming from the hole, then... You are going to find Uncle Remy. Of course. The rope has served me well twice already. Maybe... Okay, the time had to come... Ah! Oh, hello?
Another one.
For years no one visits, and now all this activity?
I have something to do up top. See you later.
The ugly dwarf turned and made to leave that sinister place.
Hey, I'm not a dwarf, I'm a gnome. And Mum says I'm a handsome little fella too.
He said defensively, but this did not impress the darkness much. Next, the dwarf...
Not that I have anything against creepy voices from the dark, but maybe we could have a little light here?
Why is it dark? And what could you do to make it light?
The young hero stood in a beam of light, surrounded by the deepest darkness, and the voices said...
Two trolls look up into the night sky. One asks the other, what do you think? Is there life on them? And the other replies, well, of course! There's a light on, isn't there?
Fantastic.
Who are you? And why don't you come into the light so I can see you?
We can't.
Well, we could. That we just don't want to. We are gods. We can do anything.
You're gods?
He froze, as if struck by a bolt of lightning, whilst the implications of this danced wildly around his head.
Actually...
But you must. You are speaking to gods.
What exactly are implications?
Hey, two cannibals are eating a clown, and one says to the other, he tastes a bit funny.
Oh, do be quiet. I'm trying to create atmosphere.
Isn't it about time for a...
If you're gods, then can't you just say something like, let there be light, and it gets all bright?
Oh, two trolls are looking up into the night sky, and one says to the other, what do you think? Is there life?
Not a...
Of course we could create, or it could simply just be light in this... Where's the challenge?
But why does everything always have to be so...
And stamped his foot on the ground.
Say what?
You have to stamp your foot on the ground.
What kind of gods are you?
Well,
Wait! He has to create...
Did a rat in a hat pass through?
asked the gnome in a brave voice. He, however, didn't know at this point that he would be leaving the caves with...
You know something about...
That's what one calls foreshadowing. It's a device used to keep the audience in.
Showing something other than complete darkness might also...
He's got to solve the riddle first.
So what's with Remy? Was he here?
Oh, I've got another one. One politician says to the other, I don't know why no one likes us. We don't do anything.
And what exactly has that got to do with the story?
Thank you for the comment.
Not without it.
Hey, two cannibals are eating...
Haha. So,
You scared him away.
He liked my...
All three.
What's so funny?
up's even worse than down.
Wilbur, have you found...
Not yet, but I'm working. Looks like the Van Buren's girls' abominations have even found their way down. Someone with taste couldn't be... Mostly toys. A hand... I'm gonna take it with me. Could come in... Without Gulliver, Esther and Nate, everything down here looks even more desolate. The pipe eventually gets to the magic school staff room, where they transform... Unfortunately... Ivo?
What?
For my search for Remy, I need something I can use to light an entire cave.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Thanks! I have to get...
Good luck. I get the impression they would go through thick and thin together. They simply belong together. I'm really... Hi, you two.
Oh, hello.
I've not had the pleasure of making your acquaintance yet. My name's Ivo. Welcome to Seastone.
My name is Gulliver. This is my enchanting lotus blossom, Esther. Our son down there with the ogre is called Nate.
Nate?
Nate, yes. Named after a true hero and good friend. It was down to him that Esther and I got together back then in the wildlands.
Nate.
Unfortunately not. We would have loved to have had him at our wedding, but he suddenly
I'm sure he's out there in the big wide world, helping other lovers find their...
But he left his love behind in the process.
Do you...
That deceitful hypocrite who disappeared in the middle of the night with no explanation and leaving me standing there like an idiot of a pirate? No, I don't know him. It's not safe for you here in Seastone.
I know, but where else can we go? Zombies and the undead aren't...
People think that we eat their brains. But to be honest, they really don't.
Ew. Well, perhaps you'd be better off in the wildlands. There are loads of
Why do we have to go? Just because other people have a problem with us? That's...
Wilbur talked about the machine.
I don't think so. Only Bill knows where to get the intelligence, and he'd claim I've stolen his idea. He can afford ghouls. Anyway, where am I going to get the gold? Who would even lend me a...
Don't give up, Sunshine. Small setback.
Esther's right. Those who fight may lose, but those who don't fight have lost all.
Says the young, pretty and rich elf princess.
I've got to go now. Bye.
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 I can't believe how the little rat boy got me out of... I think he must... If I do my... A bucket with an evil-smelling sticky... Wow, I'm glad I'm out of there. Seastone's a dangerous place these days. When the cat's away, the mice will play. What the... You could have hit me.
Yeah, whatever. No one's allowed to enter the school as long as...
Council Leader Van Buren has asked me to get something from her office for.
She didn't tell. She only told me to knock the head off anyone who tries to...
Oh, presumably she forgot to mention it. She'll be very angry if I don't bring her what she requests.
Angry with you, not with me.
Oh, somebody's really on the ball here. I'm really decisive. What?
Yeah, no problem for a professional like me.
Oh, I'll mention that in my report.
What report?
Oh, I'm not really permitted to tell you, but let's just say a positive.
But I'm exactly...
Really?
Sure, otherwise I wouldn't be.
You really must have a ball every...
A smart guy like me can really make good.
But you're destined for greater things.
I could. Let everyone else bumble around. And I just say, deal with your own shit, you bumblers. Ah!
What a delightful...
Well, it's no surprise you liked it. Conversations with the one and it was rather disappointing. But
I can't risk starting a fight with the troll. Yeah, I could get past him, but he might follow me and wake up. Annoyingly, I can't trick him either. He's just too stupid for... This is Nate. His name isn't his fault. I'll try to be nice to him. Hello, Innate. Are you interested in these toys then?
He says, finally I know where all the rubbish comes from.
You can understand him.
It's quite obvious what he thinks of this junk. I think he says one could also build something useful out of all this. He's an inventor.
A two-headed ogre. Rather rare and pretty complicated. Anatomically speaking. Good evening, gentlemen.
Mademoiselle.
Fat elf!
My name is Ivo, and you are...
Not Princess Ive.
Yep, that's me.
It's an honor. Although, considering the current situation...
I still don't know your name.
Oh, excuse me, your serene...
Please, call me Ivo.
My name is Zloff. That's...
Blow!
Perhaps you could explain to me what's happened here. You're a mage, right?
Mage? Me?
Why Sloth always say that? Sloth...
Not after what happened to the other mages.
What's happened?
Oh, nothing. But I've definitely given up and therefore I am...
Nice shop, but,
Candy floss, puppies, chocolate, baby dolls.
It's dreadful. We had such a lovely inn, and now...
Lollies!
a whole building has been transformed permanently. A little girl shouldn't have the power to do that. How does she do it?
Are you?
You what?
Blout should tell
You're spying for the count.
Blout's afraid the merchant council leader's daughter might turn him into a...
We should...
No, Blout...
Then that's Sloth.
Yes.
What?
Blout, I don't think you should spy for Van Buren. She's bad.
Blout not want to spy.
I was all for fleeing, but Blout...
Quite difficult, given your size.
Blout bought disguise. No one recognised.
Maybe not, but what about me?
A friend of mine...
I'm no longer a mage and have nothing to do with the resistance. And because I'm no longer a mage, I don't like, for example, this clicker, which can capture starlight.
Good job that you aren't a mage anymore. Now I can give this thing to my friend, who's not...
Why talk so strange? Something...
You're much too suspicious.
Have you still got...
Still...
Would you...
You want hive?
No, I just want to secure the disguise and hand it in at the school.
Otherwise, the rebels could get hold of the disguise, Blout. Do you want to be responsible for a rebel disguising themselves with your outfit?
No! Blout good here.
Thanks for the chat.
You were like a beacon of light in the darkness of night, Princess.
Zloff called this thing a clicker. Apparently one can... I know... Right then, capture starlight. That is beautiful. Wilbur?
Yes?
I've captured a bit of starlight for you. That should make your light...
Really? What?
I'm going to send the clicker down in the basket. You must wait until you're in the dark cave before you set the...
Got it!
Is there a fireplace?
Maybe
Worth a try. Just...
It's on the headmaster.
Which...
Yep.
That's all for...
See you later.
I don't know what I taught. And quite...
The basket will let Ivor and I exchange. Very handy if one of us gets... Wow!
Oh, that's bright.
I can see.
By God, you've got old.
You're only statues.
We are gods, trapped in statues. That, by the way, is a very exciting story.
Could someone help me up? Thank you.
Hey, all this light reminds me of a joke. Two trolls look up into the night sky. One asks the other, what do you think? Is there life on... And the other replies, well, of course, there's a...
Maybe you could just lie him face down in the sand.
So you're gods in statues?
And so it came to pass that the young hero encountered the epic...
The statues depict us. They are...
I always thought gods lived somewhere up in the sky in really stylish clouds.
I have lived in many temples, all of which were dedicated to me. The faithful met in them, discussing and answering them, and they all paid homage to me.
And then you were forgotten and ate sand for a few centuries.
That one calls himself Jerry, the god of bad jokes.
The god of...
That is Avini, goddess of the arts, and I am...
Hypnis, the chatterbox.
the god of good stories.
One picture speaks more than a...
Hello.
said the young hero, and then...
I've always liked stories, especially the story of the night.
Yes, one of my finest.
You wrote the night.
I wrote all stories. Boy falls in love with girl, hooker with a heart, happy ending, all my inventions. Everything since is just variations on a...
Wow.
I also invented the words and, wide, and jam, as well as the letters E, Q, and L. Oh, and the Oxford comma. The last has, however, not been accepted by the majority.
I still don't understand why you're here and not somewhere beautiful. I mean, you're gods.
Of course we can. Well...
In reality, though, no one has believed in us for a long while. Do you know...
I thought all of the gods...
Nah. We get our power by people believing. It can be a great power. A power that can move...
But if no one believes in you anymore, nothing remains.
Our temples were destroyed centuries ago, or these... If they disappear, we...
Have to go.
He said, and...
What's up with this creepily decorated alcove? I wouldn't say...
Where there is light, there is shade. Where there is good, there must... The Nameless One was probably the most powerful amongst us. Whenever anyone did anything evil, people...
Oh, and because everyone believed in him...
He became more and more powerful. It was simple for everyone. They could blame...
Where is he now?
They banished him to the dungeon dimension. It's...
That will be told. He was banished, and many small gods. Murphy, the god of stupid coincidences. Monday, the god of bad moods.
Hundreds, thousands of little gods that people could blame when they...
That means he was here. Remy! An island in the lake with the ruins of the creepiest temple I've ever seen. This lake looks... The water is so dark and somehow...
Oh, it's real water.
That I could just swim to the island.
Oh, I wouldn't try that if I...
And if I build a raft and get myself a small rowing boat?
No boat can cross this lake, spoke the mighty voice of the... We can only explain to you how to get over the...
Is this also a goddess?
No, that is an Amazon. They
didn't do a particularly good... Hi.
Hello!
The art? Is that like when you make a face out of macaroni and glue it to some paper?
Art is that's why.
The world can...
Now you both know the...
Every time a painter picks up his...
The painters and sculptors.
Leave it, Gnome. She's not so good.
I think my friend Remy's on the island over there. How can I...
Now, it's...
No, it isn't. First he's got to answer some riddle.
Oh, we've already done with the light. Can't we simply get on with the story?
Previously, people honored us, gave us all...
I can't build you a temple.
No, but you can honor us, so that we will bestow our...
You are, awesome.
How pitiful.
You must give each of us an offering, or fulfill...
Yes, and only when you've won over 3 of us...
People, gods, whatever you are, this isn't a game.
When he is in the temple of the Nameless One.
Another reason for you to hurry. Chop chop, mortal. Wait.
Can we talk about this favor thing again? I need to get on the island really urgently.
Not so fast. We're gods, and we deserve to be paid tribute to...
So, what do you want?
Well, you don't appear to have a cup of wine on...
Of course.
Okay, my first request, and don't ever think about dancing again.
To be honest, I'm a cracking dancer.
Then, best leave art to the... I would love... Bring me a tuning.
I have to go.
Go forth and create something.
Hello.
Said the young hero, and then asked the decisive question.
You said that the temple...
That's right. Hundreds of years ago, the Nameless One grew ever more mighty, winning over an increasing amount of followers. Of course, the priests, they...
That doesn't sound...
It was. At some...
And then what up?
A few years ago, men, they...
Maybe they wanted to...
If that...
Ah,
I don't know anything.
and Rem...
That reminds me of an old story. Shortly before the first...
Sorry, I just don't have time for...
Oh, of course. Look, just run along then. Check out the neighborhood for stuff.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing. My vote would be to get the story.
We agreed that he has to complete a task.
But you don't know what happens on the island. It will be very exciting.
What's happening on the island?
Down here, riddles must be solved if you want to get any further. That's hardly a...
Storytelling is... Come on.
There's this young farmer on a planet with two sons. Then, he suddenly sees a white rabbit with a pocket...
Aha! Gripping storyline, exciting characters. The first act, what are the further developments and
So yes, then he crosses the...
And then... very original.
But...
You've got my support.
So, one got, two to go. Good day.
Do you wish me a good day?
If you're the god of puzzles, I have a...
Why?
Why does everything have to be so complicated? An unlocked chest?
Nothing worth having.
Yes, but complicated machines in submerged temples, machines that must have been completely...
I agree. This is all just a
I don't know what the problem is. Doing a little dance to create a flash of lightning? That's brilliant.
I guess the...
If you are...
That sounds...
What has root?
Roots that nobody sees, higher than a tree, but never growing. A mountain. Could be a mountain.
It is. Well done. Now, it's your turn. Ask me a question.
What is the sound of a falling tree felled... I don't don't think that's...
Of course, I am the god of riddles.
But...
My turn. 30 white horses on a red hill. First they champ...
30. White on a red hill.
Teeth? Well, I never. Clever little fella.
What have I got in my pocket?
A ring? A shrinking ring to be a mirror? A magical device that some people call a click and...
Wow!
Yep. Yes, god of riddles. All-knowing and almighty. My turn. Voice...
Screaming, flying, biting, muttering and whispering.
Oh, all right, yes. Your turn.
What is the answer to the question?
41 point...
Of course.
Others may get that, but... My turn. Something that consumes us all. From the mighty to the small. Eat defeats...
You mean time, right? Nothing can hide from it. Neither trees nor...
Not even the gods. Every correct answer.
If you're all-knowing and all-powerful...
Of course.
But, if you're all-knowing, you would know the answer to every question.
Of course I...
Here's the deal. You give me your favor, and we'll just drop the troublesome topic of omniscience.
With that, the actual task which I... You have won my favor.
And that's 2 gods in the bag. Yoo-hoo!
Oh, young friend, would you like to hear a joke?
The god of humor! Wow! Sounds like you'd have a lot to laugh about.
Oh, of course! It'd be a sorry state of affairs if I didn't.
It is really bad if one can't...
Oh, you just haven't got one politician. Or do you know the one?
Yes.
Party.
As you're in such a good mood, you'll help me get to...
Oh, comedians always have a dark side.
And what do you know about that?
I am the god of humor. I invented badumtus.
Yes, only so that people will know when they have to...
Oh, yeah? 2 cannibals are eating a clown. One says to the other, eh?
Ha ha, that was...
You see? It's a tough business making people roll in the aisles. You lot just don't realize that because you've never tried it yourself. Hey, that's the task I'll set you, mortal!
You want me to tell you a joke?
One that's so funny, it makes my stomach ache with laughter. Oh, it'll have to be a right royal...
I don't think I know any jokes.
Oh, come on, Ed. Most... But anyway...
I have to go. If I address him, he might tell me a joke. This is the god of humor. The others call him the god of bad jokes. I don't want to... Hi.
Hello?
I have to go.
Go
Timmy?
Yeah?
Do you know any good jokes, Timmy?
Is this really inappropriate?
I need a good joke to get your uncle out of the temp.
I've kinda got one. What do us rats like playing most? Hide and squeak.
No.
It's not funny, because it...
There's a dog. I don't know how to get across that wall. I guess. So don't worry. Listen, Timmy, I found...
He never puts that...
It was on the edge of a suspicion.
Oh, perhaps...
I've got to get...
You can...
But with Remy's shrinking ring, I could fit. A lot of the stuff here is made out of... I wouldn't want to run it... the doll has a ring on its back. I wonder if you...
Love me.
Not again.
I've done a poo-poo. Shall we sing a song?
Professor Weathervane?
It's not what it looks like.
So you're not trying to liberate the frog?
So, well, you're not calling for...
It is my duty.
How can you work for Van Buren? Don't you know what she's...
It is not for me to judge her. I'm just a simple civil servant who must obey his...
Even if she's as mad as a cuckoo clock.
Since the death of the Archmage, Sybil Van Buren is my new...
I didn't transform the Archmage. I hope you know that.
Of course I know that. The very idea is... Archmage Alistair was Professor, Doctor of Magic. You are just a... It's completely implausible that someone like you could... It was Chantal Van Buren. She cast a spell on him with that cursed wand, just...
That's right.
But how does she do it? It's
We believe that she...
Stop. I'm a loyal civil servant.
Please, Headmaster. You could start by taking the chains off the jar.
Betray my mistress? However... Well, it's time. I will lock the door and admonish the guard troll to be vigilant. But the fact that I've seen a gnome here...
That's very kind.
I shall have to write a negative evaluation in... Good evening, Professor, and... Lock yourself. No one is to get into the office.
Whew! That could have backfired bad. Being rat-sized isn't all it's cracked up to be. What a hideous creature!
Ah!
If I have to. Parents often say it looks like a bomb explode. Usually it's just an exaggeration. It's an old model.
Welcome back,
It's my old slate! The traitorous...
I only do what I am programmed to do. All evil is...
Who ordered you to deceive me?
Username, Monkus Rules.
I'll take you with me, but don't get any big ideas about me trusting... Pretty thick chains, and I suspect Van Buren enchanted them to protect them against an open space. We'll get you out of there, Archmage Alice. We just have to find a way to get... Lots of papers. Nothing in... This time, I'm just going to take the whole tin. Ivo?
What?
Do you know any good jokes, Ivo?
Are you kidding me?
Is that, are you kidding me, of course I know good jokes, or are you kidding me, how should I know any good joke?
Are you pulling my leg? Why in the name of all the gods do you want me to tell?
Funny you should mention gods, they are involved. Could you please just ask around? I need a really good joke, one that can make a stone statue of a god laugh.
Of course.
I have the magic slate, Ivo. It will get you into the staff room.
Just put it in the basket.
Don't trust the slate, though. It should only say the code, and that's it.
Got it.
I have a dolphin.
What do I want with a doll?
What am I supposed to do?
Why did you take it if you didn't?
It gives me the willies. So
That makes no sense at all.
Do you,
All right.
I borrowed a box of fireplace travel powder from the headmaster's desk.
Brilliant. I can really do.
Did you know that there's a temple under the city? It's dedicated to an evil well, that's not really his name.
I know the legends, but what sort of temple?
There were people who worshipped the Nameless One. They built a temple. Maybe they wanted to bring him back to this world.
Oh, then you should take a close...
I'm working... Not that I'm not...
I need to talk to Archmage.
Unless...
Well...
Monk is...
Yes, like flies to Arbor's pot. A little...
Anakin...
Who says he's up here? He could be down there with you.
Remy said...
Some buildings... What?
That is...
That...
Lucky...
Wouldn't be the first...
Where's...
It's...
So... I found...
Great.
The island is supposed to be guarded by a...
Can't you cast a spell out?
I never looked at... Yeah, I have to get...
Good luck. Hi, you two.
Oh, hello.
Don't ask me why, but we'll...
But of course. After being examined, the patient asks, "Doctor, is there anything you can do for me?" To which the doctor replies, "Certainly, I'll prescribe you a couple of mud baths." And they'll help? Of course, the doctor says, it'll help you to get used to the feeling of being buried.
Oh, I still remember the damp earth. For a long time, I thought if only...
Oh, okay. I bet you know all about...
I used to share a flat.
Do you happen to know how to cast a spell on?
No, but I do know that ghosts don't stick to cleaning rosters, and they don't use doors, and that could really give you a terrible...
I've got to go now. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Hello, Sloth.
Ah, Prince.
This might seem a little bit weird.
Why weird? A joke can lift the spirits.
No joke, no.
Oh, Blout, your jokes are...
That's my good joke. Two statues stand in park, face each other for hundreds of years. One be young man, other be young woman. Both is naked.
Here we go again.
Then God appear. He says, I grant you biggest wish. Both can leave plinth for 1 hour. Both disappear in bushes, rustling, whispering, giggling. Man pants, 10 minutes left. She reply, okay, now you hold pigeon and I sit on it.
Princess? Really?
Oh, you don't happen to have another joke for me?
No, lots more jokes with naked...
The princess doesn't want to hear them. Anyway, the town guard asks the mage head of a two-headed ogre, so you deny breaking a fence post in two on your brother's head, to which the ogre replies, I can't deny that, but I didn't do it on purpose. So you didn't intend to hit... Oh, I did, but I didn't intend to break the fence post in the process.
Not fine, very...
Of course it's fun.
Thanks very much for the joke, Sloth. I will...
You see?
I could do with knowing how to cast a spell on a ghost. Do you know?
I know. Very scared.
As you know, one fears nothing more, and if one knows nothing, one fears everything.
Ghosts evil. Steal Blout socks. But...
Of course, it's always just our left socks that are missing. That's your side.
So, what about ghost spells?
I know you can keep ghosts at bay.
Blout has protector amulet with...
About the amulet.
Protect me. Works good. Not...
Could I borrow it, please?
No.
The amulet depicts the magic circle, but it's not magical. Blout got it from the...
It could still come in useful.
It's mine. Won't...
I would try to persuade him, but it's hopeless. He's almost as scared of ghosts.
Thanks for the chat.
You were like a...
Wilbur?
Yes?
I've got this joke about a patient.
Who would have thought?
After being examined, the doctor replies, of course, and it'll help, asks of course, the doctor says. It'll help you get used to the... Is that a good joke?
I don't know.
Blout's told me a joke, but it's a bit...
Perhaps a god of humour likes that sort of thing. Tell...
Okay. There are these two statues. One day, a god appears and they immediately disappear into the bushes. There's rustling, whispering. Then the woman gasps, we've only got 10 minutes left. And the young man replies, okay, let's switch positions. You get hold of the pigeon and I'll crap on it.
That's good. It's got gods and statues in...
I've never used fireplace travel powder before.
You have to throw it in a fire. And then you walk into the flames and concentrate hard on the symbols of the fireplace in which you...
Aha, and...
Yeah.
I've never been. Have you not memorized?
Of course, they were... Owl, worm and rat, I think.
You think?
I'm pretty sure. Unless it was at least it wasn't eagle, mole and pet.
All right, okay. That's all for now.
See you later. basket will let Ivo and I... Very handy if one of us... Hi.
Hello.
Listen to this.
Oh, the music. Notes, semiquavers, vibrato. It's all come...
Not bad, eh? I'm a natural.
Oh, oh, aha! That's it. I thank you, mortal. I'm going to practice every day so that I don't forget the notes again.
Oh, great.
Unless I counted wrong, I've now done 3 of you a favour. So, how do I cross the water?
Walk.
Ha ha! You might be able to walk on...
And what about ice?
Ice?
Haven't you noticed how cold it is here?
That doesn't look like ice.
So?
And you couldn't have just told me that?
Would it have been as satisfying that way?
Probably not, but you'd better hope nothing happened to Remy. Yoo-hoo.
Oh, young friend.
I know a joke. What do rats like playing most? Hide and squeak.
That was terrible! So predictable, so inelegant, so,
I thought that was very funny.
Me too.
Well, which once again proves how little you all know. No, I didn't laugh.
I have a joke.
Hit me!
This is a joke about a doctor and his patient. I think it's the only one of its kind. After being examined, the patient asks, "Doctor, can you help me?" The doctor replies, "Of course. I'm going to prescribe you a mud bath." "And it'll help?" asks the patient. "Of course," the doctor says. "It'll help you get used to the feeling of being buried."
That was even worse than the first one.
Come on, that was good.
Oh, sure. What does the god of humour know about jokes? Did you see me laughing? No.
I know a joke with statues and gods. I'm sure you like it.
Oh, that sounds good.
For hundreds of years, these 2 statues were in a park opposite each other. One is a young man, the other a young woman. Both are naked. So one day a god appears and grants them their greatest wish. They are permitted to leave their respective plinths for an hour. Both immediately disappear into the undergrowth. There's rustling, whispers, giggles. "We've still got 10 minutes, the young man gasps. And she replies, "Great, let's switch places. You hold the pigeon, and I'll crap on it."
That wouldn't even bring a tired smile to the faces of your audience.
But...
Well, to an audience with a sense of humour. There's only one of them here, and he didn't laugh.
Well, I thought my jokes were good, and the others laughed.
Oh, that's irrelevant. I have to laugh.
But you only seem to laugh at your own jokes.
Because they're the best ones.
But that's... Wait a minute. 2 cannibals are eating a clown.
And what does one say to the other?
He tastes a bit funny.
He tastes a bit funny! Oh, he tastes a bit... Oh, because he's a clown! That was a good joke, my friend. You made me laugh. Oh, so now I'll aid you, mortal.
Now, I've even done all 4 of you a favour, even though you weren't very helpful.
The mark of a true hero is always to do more than he needs to, and to help everyone that he is able to help.
We should reward him.
Could you bring Remy here? Or transform the Archmage back?
It wouldn't make for a particularly good story if a god suddenly intervenes and solves all the problems.
But it would be funny. Bang! Story over!
We want to present you with the laurel wreath of Hybnis.
Hey! We don't want to do that!
Well, I think that's a good idea.
Me too.
Take it, Wilbur, and wear it with pride. It is a sign you are a friend of the gods.
Thanks.
Very well. But look after it.
It looks like water, but it's actually ice. Child's play. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! No problem at all. Remy!
No, Wilbur. It's a trap.
You will bring me the wand that this thief stole years ago.
Who are you? Or what are you?
I am the gatekeeper.
You're the ghost of one of those mages that wanted to free the Nameless One, right?
The Nameless One must never be allowed to enter this world.
No? I mean, you're so right. Neither I nor Remy want that, so why are you fighting us?
He stole the wand. The wand is the key. Bring me the key!
Let Remy go free. He's badly injured.
He will die if you don't bring me the magic wand.
I don't have the magic...
Then retrieve it.
Oh! We don't...
Your friend is growing weaker by...
But we can't... Ah! All right. I'll think of something.
I know you...
I have to get Remy out of there as quickly as... Maybe... Timmy?
Yeah?
I...
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll...
Yeah. If he knew his uncle was caught in a trap and badly injured, or worse, he could march straight to... I've got to get back.
You can...
Ivo? What? I found Remy in the...
Is he okay?
I couldn't get through. He really does...
We have to get him up here. Then I can...
But we have to get past the... I have to get going.
Good luck. If I...
No entry!
His general appearance is not exactly pleasant, and his most defining feature is his mallet.
Think.
Listen! I have to drop this off.
What is it?
A present for Chantal Van Buren. She...
Take it away!
I would have taken it into the staff room, but as you don't...
Are you my mummy?
No.
I love you.
Make it stop!
Shall we sing a song? Oh, I love having a friend.
Turn it off!
Oh, she'll stop of her own accord in a few days' time.
I need Betty.
I'll smash
And
it!
what would the little Chantal say about you destroying her new toy? You know, Chantal, the queen of pink and fluffy.
Blackmail, eh? That ain't gonna work with me. Ha! I can't hear anything.
Grumda, you... He can't. As far as I know, you just need to throw a bit of this powder into the fireplace and then get in it. Right then, but... Am I thinking of the... Those appear to have been the right symbols.
I think we've been discovered. Shh!
Hello? I'm not going to harm you. Wilbur told me of this library.
Wilbur? Is he where?
He disappeared.
He had to go underground. Supernatural forces now have the say in the school.
Ach, we know that. We looked through a crack in the door and saw that terrible woman and...
They didn't exactly look like intellectual.
If the Van Burens discover this library, then you'll have to prepare yourself for a future of being coloured in with crayon. Don't worry, we won't let it come to that. However, to prevent it, I have to get into the staff room.
Then go. Courage stands at the beginning of a task and luck at the end.
An impressive library. No wonder the medicine book was so disappointing. Why is there a fire here? Did you...
No, that was Wilbur.
But that must have been days ago.
We thought it was strange too. Aye, well, there must be a mighty spellcaster if a fiery conjured up...
A mighty spell, maybe. But from Will? I've never been a big fan of hanging dead animals on the wall or leg. I'd much prefer them running around in a wood. The workplace of a bookbinder, I think. I can practically still smell the troll snot. It's a good thing the library can disguise itself. Riots and revolutions are all excuse...
How can we help you, O friend of the friend of...
Can I cast a spell on a
I don't know. Are you some kind of ghost whisperer? So why ask me when you know you can't?
No, can you tell me how to cast a spell on...
Ah, well that's... We have several good books on grammar.
Look, thank you, but I'm really just interested in casting a spell at the moment.
I know all about...
Excellent. So how do I do it? To be precise, I need to trap or render the ghost incapable of movement.
I think what you need is a magic circle. That's a symbol that you draw onto the ground. Ghosts are incapable of leaving this kind of circle, at least not for a while.
Sounds good. Do these symbols drawn with blood or salt or something of that sort?
Actually, it's...
Sounds like something out of a mathematics book.
Ha! Mathematics. This is about science, not some kind of...
Oi! I have to go.
Bonne chance. What's that wonderful...
Wait a minute.
Right then. Our idiot guard can't hear anything anymore. After you, Headmaster.
469. 41.
Have a good evening, Head.
Well, my little one, have they been treated... I'll get you out of here. I can't leave Buttercup. She may be a creation of the little Van Buren, but... She can come with me as soon as I... Lucky the council leader hasn't noticed that I've cleared the entrance to the rat hole. I must admit, there was probably a time... But I was... Very unlikely that a fire will be burning in that fireplace. I wonder if all these transformations can be reversed when Wilbur finds a way of destroying... The jar's been fastened to the cupboard with heavy and... I wonder if... Aha! Archmage Alistair! I can't understand you. Blink once for yes and twice for no. Ooh, what does no blinks mean? Hang on, can frogs even blink? I think we'll need to sort this out later. Lots of papers, feather quills. A signet ring with that mean. Right then. By order of the council leader, whosoever wishes to inhale the smoke of dried plants may do so for medical reasons. Furthermore, they are permitted to do so in order to write bad poetry or talk utter nonsense. That's for Arbor should he ever come to town. Right then. By order of the council leader, with immediate effect, all pregnant elves, in particular, it is forbidden to call them fat, to poke fun at them, or to try and kill them with anyone breaking this law will be banished from. That makes... Right then. 2 adult humans, dwarves, elves, or any other beings capable of rational thought are allowed to marry whomsoever they please. Only prerequisite, love. No one will be forced to marry a pompous ass just because he's a rich prince and mother thinks that I'm getting a bit long in the... Perhaps not the best phrased law of all time, but... Right then. By order of the council leader, with immediate effect, the wearing of magic... Well, I don't actually need a reason. Whoever is caught with such an amulet will be punished... Right, with seal and everything. Okay, Buttercup, you have to be really quiet now. No, quiet. Okay, let's go. I said quietly, Buttercup. No, the troll was not your friend. He was trying to kill us. No, I'm pretty sure that he didn't just want to play when he started hacking at us. Be that as it may, Archmage Alistair is safe now. As soon as Wilbur has rescued Remy and knows how we can destroy the wand, we'll need to leave as quickly as possible. Morning's approaching, and in all probability this'll be the day that we see the return of a very, very frustrated council leader. However... I'll let them have some time. They've got... Hello, Sloth. Blout.
Ah, Princess Ivo.
I'm sorry to have to say this, but you are a criminal, Blout.
Blout not criminal. Blout stands here like good little ogre and sells strange things.
You're wearing an amulet, and that's against the...
What it say?
By order of the Merchant Council leader, and with immediate effect, well, I don't need any reason, whoever is caught with such an item is to be punished with severe cutification.
Huh? No! Blout don't want to be little girl with pigtails. Got to escape, Slav.
Well, perhaps you can ask the friendly lord...
Who's I...
What he means, Blout, is if you are really sorry about this and you can see you've made a mistake, then maybe the daughter of the council leader doesn't need to hear about it.
Sorry! Very sorry, very wrong.
I will, however, need to confiscate the amulet, so that you won't be tempted to wear it in secret.
Confiscate. Take...
How? You don't tell little girl, right?
I'll keep it for myself. Wilbur?
Yes?
I've got an amulet for you.
Is it
Not in the slide, but it shows the symbol you have to draw on the ground underneath the ghost to track. I've saved up, or the frog that we think is up.
Cracking! Is it?
Yeah, he's okay. But it wasn't because I dropped him a couple of times fighting the troll together with a hippogriff or...
Ivo? Did you just say you rode a hippogriff into...
The Archmage is safe. That's all for now.
See you later! I'll sneak back over to the island. Now I know what awaits me there. Maybe I can find a place to hide while I suss out the situation. Or maybe I can... That's probably the strange machine that cultists wanted to use for... things. Doesn't look like it's been used recently. No idea how far down it goes. The cellar master spoke of caves and crevices reaching hundreds. The beam of moonlight really emphasizes just how dark it is down here. Oops, I'm not sure. Maybe the cultists required either sun or moonlight. This mirror's broken. No trace of the shards. Oh, Remy. If I'd have gone with you... What a dreadful creature. The ghost lured Remy into a trap and now it's using... The hand mirrors, but it should be enough. The light doesn't seem to bother him. He hasn't moved from the spot. If I put the medallion on the mirror, then the shadow might... It works! Yes! The ghost can't leave them. I have to get to Remy. Remy!
Good idea, using the magic circle, Wilbur. But it won't hold him off for long.
Okay, but we gotta get out of here quick.
No.
No?
It's too late, Wilbur. The trap is probably the only thing holding me together.
It's not too late. A good healing potion or a powerful healing spell and you're back.
I don't have much. Let's not waste it with impossible dreaming. I've only just found out.
If only I'd got here earlier. If only I'd got...
You're here. That's what counts. My death won't be in vain. And I have a friend by my side.
What about the wand?
There were two brothers, powerful sorcerers. They amassed much wealth and power. With the help of Dark, they searched and found... One of them went insane and left town. The other was killed by my grandfather.
Remy!
Shortly before the brother's death, he transferred all of his power to a wand. That power would only be unleashed if a blood descendant held the wand in their...
And one of the creators still guards his machine.
No, my grandfather must have encountered the sorcerer. By coincidence. He realized what the sorcerer... He gave his life.
You mean...
He guards the wand. Didn't want it to find its way into the hands of... This place is evil, Wilbur. The wall between our world and the dungeon dimension is particularly... I think my grandfather has forgotten who he was. He only exists to protect...
You found the wand and...
Wilbur, in everyday life, the sorcerers were merchants. Their surname was Van Buren. Sybil married Montgomery Van Buren, the sorcerer's youngest son. Her daughter, Chantal, has a Van Buren blood flowing.
The first time the wand acted strangely was in the classroom. It must have sent
And when Chantal got her hands on it, she received all her grandfather's secret powers. But not his knowledge.
How can we destroy...
It's explained in the second brother's book of spells. He spent his final years...
And the one brother came up with a way to break the other's power if it ever...
Yes. You must find the book and destroy the wand with... Go now, my...
Remy!
The resistance needs a leader, and I know of no greater fighter. Give this to Timmy. Please.
What happened? Where's Uncle Remy? I'm so sorry. No, but... You said you'd bring him back. I tried.
All set to go? They're waiting down by the gate?
All right. And Timmy?
Esther and Nate are taking care of him.
Okay.
Yes. Remy said the key to the wands to... and his...
No, it shan't. I just don't know if we should split up. We're a good...
A good team has lost a man.
It wasn't your fault.
I don't know it. If I'd have gone down right at the...
And if he hadn't given you the magic wand, it would... If... All that we can do is keep Remy's memory. Would he have stood here and So, what's...
An island full of pirates. And...
I just wish we could watch each other's back.
You look after the Archmage, I'll search for the book. Van Buren can't chase us both.
You're right. She'll be beside herself when she notices that the Archmage is...
Any idea how to bring him back?
Not the slightest. But I know how to find...
How?
An oracle told me. I'll have to help a friend and will not know what to do. I must then find a flying pirate island and on it a building without corners.
Then that's... Come on, Gulliver. Let's go and see what Timmy's up to.
Yep. Good luck. Look after yourself.
And we should put as much distance between us and Seastone before the old witch realizes what's happened.
Come on then, Buttercup. We're trying to find a flying pirate... Too many questions. Cheap, here you are at last. We're looking for a flying island. Try to keep up this time.
It's quite fascinating how you can get other people to work for you if you know the right buttons to press. Your services are no...
You're going to bring the Nameless One back to this...
Nonsense. Only an idiot or a lunatic would...
And I am...
It was a long flight, and it looks like I'm getting heavier and heavier to boot. Have a rest, but stay close by. The oracle said that it was to be found in a building without corners on a flying island. And Tugator's the only flying island that I know. Let's hope we find a few answers here. Buttercup bravely fought her way through the winds on the way. Now she's exhausted. Strange. Why are water snails stuck to the jetty here? Perhaps they thought it's a jetty and every jetty must... I know these snails. They emit a smelly substance to defend... I better leave the snails. Haven't a clue what happened to the jet. Perhaps there was some kind of attack, or the thing just collapsed due to old age. Haven't a clue what happened to the jetty. Perhaps there was some kind of attack, or... Oh, that's deep. I wouldn't like to fall down. A flying ship. I could swear. That means... Oh... A pretty battered pan. Looks like it survived an there are crusty bits of salt left inside.
Furthermore, you stole the prosecutor's fez, beat him unconscious, and damaged part of the island with magic.
We didn't beat that stupid monkey unconscious. He knocked himself out.
Silence in court! The defendant may only speak when asked to do so. And don't call the prosecutor a monkey.
May I inquire what's going on here?
Ivo?
Lovely to see you again, Critter.
Fat? Who's fat?
Oh, shut the grog up! This is a trial, not a bloody circus.
Let me ask again. What's going on here?
Critter and I were arrested for no reason whatsoever.
I wasn't talking to you.
Idiots. Those two tried to steal my magic. They also abused my friendship. I wanted to leave me here or me...
The ugly one's renowned for...
Enough. Those...
Then I demand a lawyer.
Silence in court, yes.
The Red Pirate, I presume.
You've heard of me.
Nate's mentioned you several times.
Only bad things, I hope.
Mainly that you sent the bounty hunter after him because you wanted your ship back.
The Mary is not his ship. I won it from him fair and square.
You cheated.
Of course. I just cheated better than you. Fair and square.
Silence in court, you spawny wazzock. And that's contempt of court.
Apparently there's a near omniscient oracle on this island.
That's right, but people who aren't from here usually talk to him through mirrors.
Just guessing, but is it in that round building over there?
That's right and all. And you're not here because you want to steal from me? Or to rescue your friends?
No, definitely not.
We don't even want to be rescued.
You boys just carry on.
Now listen here, young lady. This is a...
Come on, Ivo. I can barely feel my hands anymore.
Don't you dare! You left without so much as a word, you human!
Perhaps you...
What? What?
Oh, that! It's not what it looks like.
Not what it... Have you swallowed a watermelon?
All right, I'm pregnant. But I have
No sooner am I gone than you're all over the next guy that comes along.
I haven't been all over, and you just scarpered off.
But just because... I'm not pregnant!
Just leave me alone, Nate Bonnet. I don't want anything to do with you anymore.
Quiet! Defendants are only...
Nate talked a lot about his old nemesis, the Red... One of Old Red's bounty hunters Excuse me, Your Honor, Judge?
Yes?
A judge cheating at cards? Tut tut.
That's not true. I don't cheat.
In pirate poker, you play for high stakes, right? I mean, if we play and I...
Theoretically. In reality, however.
What?
If I win, then you...
Ugh. And what if I...
Your best friend's life?
No. I'd prefer something real I can hold on.
An elegant pirate outfit. Clothes.
That sounds good. Agreed. So what are the rules?
The easiest way to explain it is by playing a practice round. We each have got a cup with 5 dice. The dice have the numbers 1 to 5 on them. The 6th side is a star that can be any number, like a joker. Roll.
But this is just a practice game, right?
Aye, this game doesn't count. Like a normal poker dice, you can throw a pair, 2 pairs, 3 of a kind, a full house, a straight and so on.
Okay, got it.
I've got a full house. Do you believe me?
Of course not. You're a pirate.
Not so fast. If I lift up my cup and I haven't lied, you've lost. So think about it. Am I telling the truth?
You could be telling the truth.
Yes, I could be. Now you have to tell me what you've rolled. You can tell me the truth or lie. The most important thing is you say something higher than me. You can also pick up any number of dice and roll them again, just once, before you tell me what you've got on the table. So, put the dice in the cup and roll again, or tell me what you've got. What's it gonna be?
I've got 5 of a kind.
You're lying. See those stones? You get 1 for each round you win. Ready to roll?
Fancy a game of pirate poker?
Always. We got 2 pairs. Do you believe me?
lying.
Oh, you lost. Next game.
Four of a kind.
You're lying.
That makes me the winner, I'd say.
I've got four of a kind. Do you believe me?
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
I've got five of a kind.
You're lying. Now I just need one more win. Next game.
Four of a kind.
I believe you. Got five of a kind. Do you believe me?
You're lying. Hey, I win again, right?
I've got four of a kind. Do you believe me?
You're lying.
Oh, what a surprise. Now you've got to stay.
Yeah, whatever. He'll be waiting a long time before that happens. I didn't say Princess's word of honor. Excuse me,
Yeah,
about
yeah.
fancy...
Oh, I've got four of a kind. Do you believe me?
You're lying.
Oh, you lost. Next game.
Four of a kind.
You're lying. Now I just need... Next game. I've got 4 of a kind. Do you believe me?
You're lying.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I want...
Oh, great. Excuse... About...
Yeah.
Fancy...
Oh, I've got 4 of a kind. Do you believe me?
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
I've got 5 of a kind.
You're lying. Oh, you lie. Next game.
Four of a kind.
Nah, I believe you. Got 5 of a kind. Do you believe me?
You're lying. That makes me the winner, I'd say.
Three of a kind. Do you believe me?
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
Four of a kind.
You're lying.
Hey, I win again, right? Four of a kind.
You're lying. Now I just need one more win. Next game. Three of a kind. Do you believe me?
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
Four of a kind.
Nah, I believe you. Got 5 of a kind.
Do you believe me?
You're lying. Tell me, if I've got 3 stones and you've got none, what does that mean again?
You've cheated!
I didn't. And if you don't want anyone finding out about our little game, I wouldn't make a big fuss about it.
But, oh.
My winnings? Thanks. It was a pleasure. A house with no corners. Got to be it. A hatch in the wall. Nothing. A bottle, something like potato crisps, and... Enemax, the energy drink. Provides energy to the max, +2 endurance, -2 intelligence. The stuff seems to consist practically of just water, sugar and colouring. And now do I have to actually go and get hold of all this stuff just to get in there? Ugh, my feet hurt. It's too hot in here, and I've just had a row with my ex. Woe betide you if your information is not any use. The water's pretty dirty. Looks like the trough hasn't been cleaned in a... The door's locked. Nate often spoke of this island. He spent his childhood in New Old Town, but it was always his ambition. Tugator, the flying pirate island. It was the place where a boy from the street, for all I care, he can spend the rest of his life on. Pictures of ships, pictures of women with malfunctioning... I guess this key will unlock the stop. If I was planning to set them free, I'd be interested. prosecutor would appear to be a bit out of his depth. At least he doesn't get... He didn't even hear me out. He simply disappears, he gets involved with some dodgy deal or other, and then he tries to make me feel guilty. I'm not cross with Critter. He did disappear without a word like Nate, but where Nate is where you'll find Critter. For example, in the stocks. Critter'll be all right. Won't matter what the outcome. He's a clever cookie and he'll probably save... I'm not going to bail him out. No pirates to be seen. Just these stone... There are no traces of any tool marks on them. The surfaces are too Something round under a cloth. It's moving. I wonder what's under that cloth there.
It's the horror. The horror.
Old Red won't spill the beans. Guards that thing as if it was his biggest
A deserted island that should be swarmed. A few stone statues. Let me guess. The head of Medusa?
Aye.
I knew that. I was just...
Excuse me, Your Honor, Judge?
Yes.
Those three signs above the hatch on the observatory.
They signify offerings. If you want to ask the Oracle about the weather before a long journey, for example, you place the things the Oracle wants in the hat.
Yeah, that's what I imagined. The Oracle wants some unusual things.
Oh, that's often the case. It's a strange... We wanted to ban it from the island. But every time we tried, it prophesied what dreadful consequences that would have. And so we left it be.
Where do I get the things from?
Lola shop. I keep an eye on...
Wouldn't dream of it. I think I...
True.
A rope. A rag shop. I really don't... There must be some kind of... Headscarves for bald Wait a minute, what's this? A hook could come in handy. Right then, the bottle's full. Pirates don't have much of an eye for beauty. Everything... Potatoes for potato. That should do. I'm not sure. Your defense strategy doesn't work. Whoa, relax, little guy. I've got what I need. I should be able to attach the hook. Right, that'll hold. It'd be simpler if I could still see my feet. That's Nate's lucky headscarf. He put it on during stormy weather. Critter and I used to poke fun at the fact that it was always a matter of luck every time he stepped behind. Nate and Critter aren't great believers in order. Ship shapes. During my first days on the Mary, I tidied up after them. Buttercup's too tired to carry me any further. But I can't just steal the Mary. She and Nate are thick as thieves. She wouldn't obey me. After we defeated the Archwitch, we returned to the temple where we'd left Mary. We flew her to Seastone and Nate fired off 3 salute shots. There were only a few injured. We didn't fly a direct route from Seastone to the Elf Burrow. We made detours and explored. Once we spent 3 days and nights drifting over the ocean because Nate and Wilbur tried to give the engine a bit more. It was wonderful. The peace, the sea, the moonlight, and the 2 engine. When I saw Nate for the first time, he was sitting in this very cave. The bounty hunter Mazaz had captured him. He managed to convince me that he was a capable captain. I thought he was brazen. I shouldn't have got involved with him. The Heart's a poor counselor when it comes to matters of life. A sticky-looking pot with, some sort of slime. We don't have any machines in the Elf Burrow. I imagine...
Princess Ivo, what are you doing here?
Hello, Mary.
Are you here to break Captain Nate's heart again?
Did he tell you that? He left me, just like that.
But that's just ridiculous. He loves you. He left the ship full of hope, and 30 minutes later, he returned a different man. You said no, didn't you?
He was going to propose to me that night?
He had a ring and got himself a fine suit from the wardrobe. Yes, A proposal with all the bells and whistles. He was so nervous. He practiced the whole day. Asked me what I thought at least 100 times.
He didn't ask me once.
He didn't? I was convinced that our sudden departure was down to your refusing him. I said some horrible things about you, but Captain Nate wouldn't stand for it. When he left the cabin carrying the ring, that was the last time I saw him truly happy.
He just disappeared without a word. And I never got a marriage proposal.
But something must have happened. Otherwise, why would he have just left?
I woke up and wanted to go to him, but Mother told me that Nate had disappeared in the middle of the night with no I was sure that it was just a misunderstanding and that he'd come back.
Oh, sweetie, that...
I was distraught, then angry, and after a while I started blaming myself. I'm a modern elf princess. Why am I acting like some silly little girl just because a bloke's left? Why did you come to two?
Captain Nate made a deal with a little bounty hunter in Bonzing. No, I hardly believed it when he gave me the course, but he said it was important. The most important thing in the world.
A wretched magic lamp was the most important thing to him.
When Tugator appeared on the horizon, Nate let the bounty hunter put him in chains. Just like I was put in chains by the Red Pirate when we... The next day, I felt the chain release itself. There was lots of shouting and noise, and ever since I...
And then I came down the stairs.
Exactly. The princess who had given my captain so much heartache. Well...
Whatever the reason for him running, he shouldn't have just turned his back on me without explanation.
Not that I wish to defend him, but do you think he might have got cold feet because of your child? Oh, congratulations!
Oh, it's not his child.
What? You lying, go all doe-eyed at my Captain Nate and then go whoring around with some... And here's me, gullible Gertie, almost falling for your lie.
That's the same reaction Nate had. I have never and would never cheat on him. My pregnancy's a bit of a mystery to me as well. But hey, thanks for your support. Mary's just like Nate. She jumps to the wrong conclusion and doesn't even give me a chance to... It's so unfair. Critter puts huge... Neither of them understand the rationale behind drinking tea. Sugar and milk are just an interference. A good handful. That should do. We had a lot of fun with this wardrobe. Or more precisely with the costume. We had fashion shows every evening. Wilbur and Critter... Chaos wherever you look. Nate is and always will be a pirate. Nate always insisted he hadn't got rid of the Red Pirate's dressing table, but however my theory... There's a whole heap of coal glowing in the oven. Perhaps not a... Did I really... A ridiculous amount of sugar. Basis of many drinks. Okay, I'll cut the slices as thin as I possibly can. The thin potato slices get put into the pan, like this. I've left the skins on. That'll give extra flavour. Fat is used for cooking. What? Right. High heat, boiling fat and thin potato slices. Should work. Oh, yes. Done. If I didn't know it was just my hormones talking... Now to add the crowning glory to the crisp. They look yummy. That's that then. That's Nate's favourite headscarf. I couldn't. Have fun with it. All right then, open sesame. Are you taking the piss? I'm gonna do call and you can it up your you. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be getting so excited. Let's try that once again. If you don't open this door this instant, I will personally ensure that this building is smashed onto the rocks then, and after that... I see we understand each other.
Don't go into the attic, you stupid cow! Oh, yes, strawberry tart. Don't go there, honey. He's only gonna cheat on you.
So you are this oracle?
Good guess, Princess Ivo. You're much shorter in real life.
I've got the frog. I mean the Archmage.
I saw the battle! Spectacular! That little girl and Wilbur's wand. You couldn't make it up.
Is there a way of changing Master Alistair back?
Oh, that's not so easy. He hasn't just been turned into a frog.
He is a frog now. Oh, don't go, Johnny! She needs you!
But he can be changed back, can't he?
Perhaps. His consciousness and his soul are in another place. But there is still a weak bridge connecting him to this world.
So there is hope.
Yes, but just a vague one. You have to... Wallop! Right between the eyes! That had to hurt!
How can we return the spirit of the Archmage?
The Red Pirate has a magic compass. It always points in the in the case of the Archmage, this is hopefully... the Lost Book of the Dead explains how to... But without a spark of life.
A magic compass, a lost book, and a spark of light.
That's why I lured you here.
Oh no, not him. No, 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 no.
You need them, Ivo. You won't manage this task without them.
You said that the Book of the Dead had disappeared. Are there any...
Well, it's in a place without mirrors. That much is... It was kept in the legendary desert city of Lorem Ipsum in the Umzu Desert.
Lorem Ipsum?
An ancient city that finally lost the battle.
I'll find it, and the Book of the Dead. I will get these 3 things and change the Archmage on my own.
No, you won't. I have seen a future in which you fail, Ivo. A future that you...
Oh, but that's only one possible future.
True. But are you prepared to risk its occurrence just because Nate gets on your nerves?
Ha! He doesn't just get on...
I know. It's... What? That's never a valuable antique.
Ah, very well. I'll get both of them out of...
It's not that easy. You're forgetting the head.
The head of Medusa?
I've seen it. Fortunately, just through my mirrors. If you try to rescue Nate and the critter with all guns blazing, the Red Pirate will unveil the head, and then no magic and... You have to win the court hearing.
Would that not strike you as somewhat improbable with that judge?
Not with the right defense strategy. I haven't heard that one before.
Hello? Stick to the point. What's this about offerings? Do you think I'm going to be your
Well, you already have. I can't leave this room. I offer a valuable No, not that door. Right.
So, the pirates have provided you with everything?
Correct. But then the Red Pirate went crazy. That's why I have to make do with coloured sugar water.
You ate that?
I had to. I have needs, you know. Oh, yes. Marry her without a prenup. That's a
You told me, so you can see into the future.
The mirrors show the future. Or possible versions of the future.
Then why didn't you warn Wilbur or the Archmage?
How could I get their attention? Anyway, I'll let him cry.
You're getting involved.
But only because it's absolutely necessary.
How am I going to convince...
Of course Nate did everything But was it his free will?
What do you mean?
Say someone is controlled by a voodoo curse and kills someone. Is he the murderer? I wouldn't eat that stuff.
What have voodoo dolls got to do with Nate and the theft of...
Act as his defense lawyer and tell the Red Pirate that Nate was controlled by a higher power. The rest will follow of its own accord.
That's insane.
Trust me, I can see through all. And anyway, I love courtroom drama.
Oh, that's all well and good.
What kind of a question is... No matter what I say, you still won't know.
Maybe you're just telling me these things because you're bored.
There are always exciting things happening in this world. I just want it to stay that way.
What do you mean?
Turn the Archmage back to normal.
Okay,
Shh! He's proposing to her.
Well, thanks for your help. It's very difficult to recognize anything at all. Would I like to know when I'll die? No. I believe that thousands of lives are being I really shouldn't look, but there's... The Oracle said that the stories repeat themselves again and again. I think that's because people don't really change. Different places. The head of Excuse me, Your Honor, Judge?
Yes?
All defendants are entitled to a lawyer, are they not? I will be their lawyer.
Oh, really? Why not? Being the judge, I'm all for a fair trial. No one should be able to say, I sentenced them to death unjustly.
I don't know if I want to be represented by her.
Shut up, Nate. The accused is only allowed to talk when their lawyer tells them to.
Well, what do you have to say in their defense?
Proven imbecile, Your Honor. He is not compos mentis.
Oi!
He tried to steal from me. That's really bordering on madness.
And his IQ lies somewhere between that of a jelly glowfish and a cave troll.
I am not an imbecile, and I'm much smarter than a glow jellyfish.
He stole the Mary without any idea of how to fly an airship.
And did he not promptly crash in the Northlands?
I didn't. You're both really enjoying this, aren't you?
The court acknowledges that he's an idiot. But that ain't enough to lessen the punishment.
Granted, but I would like idiot to be highlighted in the records.
Sustained.
You... Now.
What else have you got?
The deeds he's accused of are grave. But just like one can't accuse a troll of being insolent and smelly, one can't accuse Nate of objectionable behaviour and being smelly.
Hey!
He's just of bad character through and through.
Can you give examples? For the objectionable behaviour, I mean. The bad smell is quite obvious.
Making advances towards women and promises of a life together and then leaving her without so much as a word.
Ivo...
In the middle of the night.
Certainly not sensitive, but in his defence, he is a pirate. What else do you have?
He is not responsible for his actions. He's being controlled by a higher power.
Oh, the voodoo doll defence.
Not at all. There is a higher power which controls him and all of us, I think.
Oh, yes.
Indeed. Behold the water jug.
Nah, that was the wind.
No, that was the higher power.
If so, then it could get that coconut down from that tree. That is impossible.
Indeed.
You, turn around. Now go ask your higher power how many fingers I'm holding up.
It is 3 fingers.
That's witchcraft. Someone's watching me. They want to control me. and they want to drive me crazy. But they won't get me!
That was brilliant. How did you do that?
I don't know.
You mean there really is a higher power controlling everything?
That can't be. Oh, higher power! If you are really there, make a green unicorn appear. See? Just a figment of imagination.
Huh. All right then, release me. Come on, Critter, we're going.
Don't I even get a thank you?
I didn't ask for your help, and we would have managed fine on our own. Isn't that right, buddy? You see?
I could have just left you to rot in the stocks.
Maybe you should have. You're good at betraying your friends.
I have not betrayed anyone.
Critter, can you tell that person that the proof of her infidelity is clear enough for anyone to see?
Critter, tell this excuse of a pirate that I was not unfaithful to him. Even if I'd wanted to, I couldn't have been unfaithful to him. He left me.
Critter, tell her that I won't listen to this any longer.
Nate, it's about the Archmage and Wilbur.
What? What about them?
The Archmage has been cursed and Wilbur's wanted for murder.
That's nonsense. That little guy wouldn't hurt a fly.
We have to help them.
I can't. I can drop you off in Elfborough if you like.
That would be a start. The spark of life is there. My father has it.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Are you sure you'll be able to find the elf burrow? Right, someone's gonna have to go up to my father and ask him for the spark of life. Then we have to head off to find Lorem Ipsum. Hello?
I'm not going to help. That's your problem.
Well, I'm not over the moon about it either, but the Oracle did say that I needed friends in order to overcome the challenges that lie ahead of me.
Then I suggest you look for some. Farewell.
But you have to help me. I can't possibly meet Mother in this state. The gods only know what she'd do to me.
And quite rightly, too.
Oh yeah? Then why don't you tell him yourself that you're going to desert him?
The frog?
That's Archmage Alistair. Didn't you listen to anything I said? And what about Wilbur?
I'm sorry. I can't. Oi, Critter! Come on! Just look what she's done. Critter!
Critter! I knew that you wouldn't desert me. And that's good. Mother must under no circumstances see me like this.
I was informed of your arrival, Ivo.
Oh, hello, Mother.
I've been worried, child.
Well, I'm so sorry about that. But perhaps you should have a lie down and we'll talk about everything in the morning.
What is the matter with you? Why don't you turn around?
I'm just so happy to be back home. I've missed this view.
Why on earth did you go running after that human? I told him that he was to keep away from you.
You did what?
What have you?
Well, I can explain.
Not necessary.
That's evil.
Helping her. Why should I? Just turns up and what the hell is taking so long? Critter, come on, it's time to go. The Elf Burrow is one of the most beautiful spots imaginable, but a golden prison is still a prison. As soon as I've picked up Critter, I'm out of here. Perhaps we'll fly to... whatever. We're free. We can fly to wherever we want. Mary was damaged recently, and I want to repair her. When I say recently, I mean about 2 years ago. But in my defense, I'll start the repairs tomorrow. But what can you do if there's... Ivo's hippogriff doesn't seem very happy. Perhaps she's missing her rider. Or she's just hungry. Or both. The Elf Burrow is one of the most beautiful, but a gold... The last time I used this thing, I blew a bounty hunter out. Nonetheless, Critter and I prefer to avoid... When the Mary belonged to the Red Pirate, he didn't just use her for pleasure trips. They did some work now and again, as this cage proved. Some gnome engineers wanted to fine-tune Mary in appreciation of our victory against Mortroga. But Mary doesn't like gadgets. Critter, what have you done now?
Evil.
Ivo's mother? Oh. Come on, let's get you out of there first. All right. Darn elven magic. Yes, I'll get help. Wait here. Critter attacked this beehive one night. He claims to this day that it was the sweetest triumph of his life. But it was 3 days before the swelling from the bee stings went. I've never been very interested in plants, but there are things in this garden. Those 2 plants there, for example. It looks as though they're strangling one another. No trace of arbor, but he left this ball of string line. Perhaps... Shorty won't mind, I think. That's strange. When I was here last, that tree looked a lot... We waited for ages until Ivo's mother finally left the path. Then it was pool time. Critter and me cannonballed in from the balcony. Ivo was torn between outrage and... People say the water has a healing effect. Perhaps I should take 1 or 2 barrels of it with me and... At school, I had a teacher who hit us across the fingers with something like that when we were naughty. I stayed the full... According to Ivo, these are swords belonging to some of those who have tried to conquer the woodland realm. Nowadays, everyone knows it's better not to pick a fight. Critter claims he doesn't know Ollie, but the family resemblance can't... I've only had dealings with a drag. The deer thing wasn't really all there, and completely harmless. I'll have to be careful. If the Queen catches me, there'll be no leniency.
I couldn't allow him to propose to you. What sort of life would you have? You'd have lost him so soon, maybe just 50 years after marrying him. Or were you planning to go into the world with him and get old just like him? That would be terrible, and I told him as much. If one truly loves someone, then it's sometimes better to let them go. You know that I can be very convincing. The human spirit is weak. And perhaps there was a tiny bit of magic involved too. If only I'd known that it was already too late.
That darn witch! It all sounded so right. I was already across the sea when it became clear to me that I might have made the biggest mistake of my life. No wonder Ivo hates me. Her mother must never have told her what happened, or she blamed me for everything. What I'd really like to do is go up there, give the old boot a slap round the face. But Ivo's mother is a powerful priestess. She's probably got a dozen ways. I have to be careful. Why did she suddenly put Ivo to sleep? Did Ivo keep the fact that she's pregnant secret even from her parents? Could that even be the reason that she left Elfborough? It looks like she's asleep. But I don't think I could wake her, even without her mother there. Cheep Cheep, Ivo's bird. We don't get along. He's a puffed-up rooster, and he says the same of me. During my time here, I sat in this library many times enjoying a good book. Not. The king and queen keep gifts given to them by delegations from far off. Some of them are rather... Bob is still sitting where I left him months ago. Of course, he's not really called Bob, but his elven name is too complicated and long to remember. And he... Hey, Bob.
Nate, my boy.
I rescued Ivo from Tugator, the flying pirate island, and brought her back here, more or less.
Oh, so you're getting on well again.
It's too late for that. Trust.
It is never too late for that. Trust me.
Your wife has hexed Ivo and imprisoned Critter. I'll free both of them and The Queen found Ivo in the garden. She's pregnant. Did you know that?
I hope that you are speaking of Ivo and not my wife. Of course I knew.
She's put Ivo into a kind of deep sleep.
Theodora knows wise decisions take. It isn't a simple sleep. It's a kind of time out. For Ivo, time is stand.
And when will that be?
As soon as she knows how she's going to deal with the situation.
Years? She's got no right to do that. We have to bring Ivo back.
Just like the polecat butters the bread of the barn.
How can we wake Ivo up?
Without the help of her mother. Impossible.
Then we'll have to force her. She can't keep Ivo imprisoned against her will.
You won't have any luck. Fiora will defend her daughter. She thinks she's doing the right. But if you can make her see that she was not acting in Ivo...
I should...
Oh, you'd be dead before you...
Hey! I eavesdropped on the Queen. She never told Ivo what happened, right?
What happened? You just disappeared one night.
It was all your wife's fault. She hexed me. I was going to propose to Ivo. The Queen intercepted me and whispered something in my...
Her words would have just washed over you had they not found something which they were able to catch.
I thought long and hard about whether I should propose to Ivo. I loved her, but I also loved my free...
Gods and the wise call that getting cold feet.
So she could manipulate me because of my feet.
She magnified your doubts and let you lose sight of what was really important. Your love for Ivo.
But I didn't want her to have to watch me die. And I certainly didn't want her to come with me out into the world and grow old and die herself.
Would it have not been up to my daughter what sacrifices she would be willing to make for you? She is, after all, the more intelligent one.
After I left the Elfborough, my head still told me I'd done the right thing. I wouldn't condemn Ivo to a life with me, and a goodbye would have been too painful for both of us.
But your heart told you that you would have...
Later I thought I'd found a solution. I'd find a way to live forever. Then I could marry Ivo and we'd never be separated.
Your heart was right.
Well, Archmage Alistair's been turned into a frog. By a certain Van Buren, some little brat who's running through Seastone and transforming it.
A little girl transformed?
Yes. No idea how she managed it. Ivo said something about Wilbur's wand, and he's in the Dark Woods looking for a book that explains how it can be destroyed. In the meantime, Ivo wanted to organize a few things needed to bring the Archmage back.
What sort of thing?
Some book from Lorem Ipsum.
The Book of the Dead?
Yep, that was the one. Then we need a compass that belongs to the Red Pirate, and something called the Spark of Life. That's why she can't...
I see. It's crucial we turn Alistair back quickly.
Answers? To which...
Something is stirring. A great...
The little brat with the wand?
No. Something older, greater, and a great danger for you.
That doesn't sound good. But I wouldn't even know where to start. Ivo didn't tell me very... Or perhaps I didn't listen.
I have the spark of life here. I will give it to my daughter. I can't help you with the compass, though. But I saw the lost city of Lorem Ipsum with my...
If I were to look for Lorem Ipsum, where would I find...
Under the sands of the Umzu...
Oh, really? Could you be a bit more precise?
I can't remember the exact location. I set out from the After a few days, I saw the golden roofs of the town.
So Lorem Ipsum is west of Bremen. But how far into the desert? How many days?
It was 3,500 years ago. What did you do last Thursday?
West of Bremen. That's a start. Ivo seems to have coped well with me leaving her. Seems to have been in a rush to find herself an elven prince.
No, she didn't take it well. She was hurt. And no, she didn't throw herself around the neck of any elf.
I'd always loved her, but it seemed to have been quite... Your wife trapped Critter in the garden. Some thorny tendrils grew out of the ground, imprisoning...
Oh, an old trick that all...
So novices couldn't sneak out of rituals early.
But...
They... All right. Take care, Bob. I'll see what I can do to help.
I see a man with a mission of great importance.
Like? All that work? All that danger? The stress? You've got...
I can see through you, Nate. You made your decision long ago to do good. Be part. We all need goals.
I don't know what you're talking about. The tree is legendary. I knew of it long before I met Ivo. The Tree of Life, as it's called, is attributed all kinds of powers. I was a little bit disappointed when I saw it for the first time. To me, it looks like a completely normal, tall tree. I don't know if I'd have been happy here with Ivo. This place is beautiful, of course, but nothing changes. And who would want to live in his parents-in-law's house where time practically stands still? When your girlfriend's mother is an elf priestess, and you want to make a good impression, you shouldn't call this a swimming pool in front of her. But I meant it in a good way. I even invited her and Ivo's father to join us. The Queen must have ordered the sentries to let the Mary pass. So long as she doesn't give any orders to the contrary, we should be able to enter and leave the woodland realm. Tickle, tickle, tickle. No problem. Now you go and wait on the Mary, okay? Mary and me like a bit of banter. She says I haven't got a clue about flying airships, and that we only stay in the air because she ignores my commands. Hey, Mary.
Captain Nate?
What's our course, helmsman? Woman? Ship?
We are at anchor in the harbour and don't have a course.
Oh, play along. You know I like all that nautical stuff.
Course set 245 degrees north-south, Captain.
Very good. Keep course.
Yes, sir, Captain.
Ivo's mother. She's simply switched her off. How dare she?
Switched her off?
Magic elven stuff. If I could, I'd go up there and...
You are not a fighter, Captain Nate. You are... No, wait a moment, you're not really a thinker either. What exactly are you?
A doer, Mary. A doer. It looks as if we'll be off on our next adventure soon, Mary. Lorem Ipsum, the Lost Desert City.
I'll travel to the end of the world with you, but I'm driving.
All right. Let me know if there's a problem.
And then...
Ivo tidied up here when we flew back from the Wildlands. At least that's what she called it. In reality, all she did was bring confusing order to my orderly disorder. Navigation isn't a complicated science. I choose a place on the map I'd like to fly to. I don't know. All right, then. That's the desert where Lorem Ipsum must be. Wait a minute. I must have a more detailed map of the area somewhere here. That's the old oasis of Bremen. Ivo's father set off westwards from this town and reached Lorem Ipsum at some point. The problem is, I don't know how far west of Bremen the ruins are. The area is large, and if I'm unlucky, the ruins are completely covered in sand. I have to reduce the search area somehow. That's the old oasis of Bremen. Ivo's father set off the area. Pile of maps, diaries, travelogues and stuff. I was looking for things that promise eternal life. The Holy Grail, Philosopher's Stone, the Fountain of Youth, harder to... Wasn't there a book on... That's it. A notebook with some notes on... This is the famous travelogue that reports on the city Lorem Ipsum, in a forgotten language. Scholars claim it speaks of life in the city. Lorem Ipsum, dolor sit emet, ut enim, and so on. For me... This is the famous... What? The author seems to assign great meaning. If only I could read them. The author of this diary never found the city, so I don't know if this picture of the city is born of his fantasy or if it's based on description. I wonder whether... Here. That's what I was... The book describes what the symbols mean. The first one is... a kind of angular stone? Gemstones. Jewels. That's a promising start. The second symbol... Desert. Yeah, makes sense. The city is somewhere in the Amzu Desert. Next. Feet? What have feet got to do with it? Can you only reach the city by foot? The next symbol. 3. 3 feet. That's unusual. Perhaps the last symbol will make it clear. Mountains. Jewels, desert, mountains. The jewel of the desert at the foot of the 3 mountains. That's it. Lorem Ipsum. The city with roofs of gold is the jewel of the desert and it lies at the foot of 3 mountains. And these 3 mountains must be west of Bremen. That should be easy to find. All right, then. Three mountains west of Bremen. I bet Critter's next meal that the Jewel of the Desert is at the foot of these mountains. I'll mark the place on the big map. There hasn't been an airship visiting Lorem Ipsum for centuries, perhaps millennia. Time to pay a call to the old... That must be it. Lorem Ipsum. And it looks like someone has already dug it up for us.
Put it up.
Mummy with a small spade. I wonder...
Mortimer.
No, I'm Nate. That's Critter.
But I seek Mortimer.
Here? Under the sand?
Why aren't you Mortimer?
I, don't know. Who are you?
I am... Isn't the question more, who are you?
I'm Nate, like I already said.
So you are neither Mortimer, nor that elf who was pretending to be Mortimer.
That... Yes, I can confirm that.
So many people. I can't I will call you...
I can live with that. Who is this Mortimer you're looking for?
Mortimer fetched me out of the darkness. I lived with him.
And now you're looking for him here?
Looking for whom?
That...
You've seen him? I've been looking for him.
Don't tell me you dug this huge hole.
All right.
I mean, why did you...
I'm not meant to say...
You can tell me. What's the...
Yes, about that.
I didn't.
Of course.
So you're from Lorem Ipsum?
Yes.
Have you had a look around?
Ah! Lorem, what a coincidence!
What can you tell me about Lorem Ipsum? What was life here like?
Oh, wonderful. We've always had good weather. We built the most beautiful temples, sold them all around the world.
You sold temples with built-in trap?
Of course. Walls that suddenly come together and squash any intruder, invented here in Lorem Ipsum. We had breeding programs for scorpions and tarantulas. And we issued a 3,000-year guarantee for our traps.
That means your traps could still work today?
Traps? What trap?
I'm looking for a book.
I've seen one lying on Mortimer.
I'm looking for a particular book.
Oh, but that's just a lid. That book, apparently, explains how one can bestow everlasting life on people by
Assuming it wasn't a legend, where would the Book of the Dead be?
Ah, the Book of the Dead. It was put into the tomb of the last pharaoh of Lorem Ipsum.
And this Tut-Tut, where is he?
He is lying under a mighty pyramid. Actually, now that I think about it, it's a... What do you think? Why would someone put a...
How do you get into Tut-Tut's pyramid?
Who is Tut-Tut? And what's this pyramid?
Ah!
What should I forget?
Don't mummies have their brains removed during embalmment?
That's funny. I could swear that I've heard that question somewhere before.
I bet. I've got to go. And you? You might want to get out of this sun for a couple of hours.
I've not got time for I'm looking for a pyramid.
The whole slab. Hieroglyphs, something that looks like Old Dwarvish, and normal letters. At viro eos et acu... Hi!
Who?
I found this stone slab. What is it?
It says, thank you for your...
It's an operating...
Our lost temples could...
Does it say how to open the pyramid?
Terms of use, guarantee, erect pyramid, facing exactly north. Position obelisk A in depression G on stone socket B with the help of wooden peg F. We recommend the use of slaves for every... What?
I've got to go.
Bye!
A massive stone plinth with a piece of rotten wood in the middle. Without a replacement for the wooden pin, the obelisk won't stay on the plinth. I guess that's the obelisk mentioned in the operating manual. A semicircular depression. There are lines and numbers carved into the stone on the inside. Perhaps some kind of calculation? Or something religious? Aye. The operating manual mentions something about a wooden pin, and there's some rotten wood still sticking in the hole in the stone plinth.
Yes, we always had... I did...
Metal?
Yes.
About the...
The what?
The metal you found in Mortimer's...
Who told you about... One could build completely new types of weapons with this metal. No one must find out. Until Lorem Ipsum has mastered the secrets of this metal.
You're right. Let's examine the metal for the good of Lorem Ipsum.
Absolutely. If we should... No. What was I going to fetch again? I was...
Thank you.
What for?
This depression...
That?
Why does the sun need to know what time...
No. The sun...
So how does the sun know what time it is?
Haven't a clue. The shadow of the little stick in the middle tells us for definite when it is time to...
There is no... So...
Why?
I've got to go.
Bye.
The reed casts a thin shadow on the numbers and lines inside the... The sun clock is fixed. Now... Fits like a glove. A heavy plank of wood. Not very long. If the pipe fits the hole in the plinth exactly, then it'll also fit to the hole in the obelisk. If the...
Shaila! Fazzura!
The Mary should have enough power to heave the obelisk onto the... And the pipe serves as the new connection piece K. Off we go! Pull, my dear old fatty!
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Come on, you can do it! All right. Now slowly... Ah! Well done, Mary.
Did you ever doubt me?
The shadow of the obelisk at exactly 3 p.m. is supposed to cast across the stone you can use to open a secret door into the pyramid. Now it's about... noon? Okay, it's 2:15... 3 o'clock. The obelisk is casting its shadow exactly on that stone. That must be it. The sundial works incredible. It tells me it's high time to... I can't imagine. I know you pop. That's it. Let's go.
If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. Traps. More...
He was in the...
Of course.
Do you know how the trap's in...
Naturally. I even invented some myself. I am an enigma, I think.
How about you
In there?
Come on, I thought danger was...
Really? That would be a stray... Walter? Or Winifred? Those are good names. Mortimer's second name?
Come on now.
In there?
Come.
That...
Come. It's it.
It's... Yeah.
We...
Oh, and it...
What?
You... Put...
Do I have... We're going...
Which...
Hey, stop puffing and panting in my ear.
I'm not panting. I'm exhaling dramatically. Oh!
Nice little place. Vases, Catstead.
What use a treasure?
As a real... What about this? An ancient mirror I...
You can't...
And?
Fair...
Not it. It would seem that the pyramid served not only as the last resting place of the pharaoh, but also as...
No.
See?
Just in case the...
A press.
The...
A chair?
Oh, this...
Do you believe...
I'd say...
Listen, Shorty, I've got something I need. I'll set you down here and take you with me when I...
That...
Cast off.
Stop this thing.
Nope, me neither. I think we all know who's responsible for that.
Put it up.
You stay here. Prepare...
me the damned elf immediately!
There's no damned elf.
Lady Van Buren.
Yes?
My name is Wayne Schlegel from the Seastone Life and Accident Insurance.
What do you want?
There was an accident here. A pirate lost an eye. Now he has to wear a wooden leg. There was clearly a problem in processing the claim.
There's no one here anymore. Apart from that damned red pirate.
Elf?
A thief! She robbed me while I had to
You've been to Elfborough? I heard it's supposed to be very pretty at the...
We couldn't get in. Protective charms, they're not even more...
What a shame.
And then I go back home and find I've been robbed by that damned elf and her mob.
And you're sure the elf...
Of course. She flew here from Seastone on... We followed her trail to here.
You seem to have considerable magical power. You're...
If it were really... That ain't...
Perhaps I'm an insurance...
That going. Convince that old scoundrel.
What you've done with this island is just like in Seastone. You and your...
Politicians so seldom. One works...
Sad. Very... Then I may take my leave, Lady Van...
Yes.
Stop! Stop right there!
Whoa, whoa! Put that thing away.
Nate? Have you seen what they've done to my island?
Let me...
Oh,
And you...
back!
I see you...
Now, bro...
Yeah.
Cut.
Van...
Give...
I'm here.
What? Not be...
And...
It's... You see?
How about I... That's the...
What? Ah, good old Bill. Oh, all right.
Deal. Our deal...
Aye.
That's what... I've got to go.
See
you later! When Ivo told me he... Hello there.
What do you want?
I'm Nate.
Uh-huh.
Quite,
I got it all out of my book. And Mommy...
artistic. A teapot.
Exactly like in my book. I'm gonna take the Mad Hatter and the White Rabbit. And then I'll get presents.
And this Hatter and Rabbit?
No. They will come here.
Okay.
And they all... Right, Mom?
What's...
When the other...
Of...
Ha! Did you hear...
I'd love...
Ew, you...
Now
I can make you pretty.
Thank you, but that... Who is this?
He wears a top hat and a colorful neckerchief and...
I see. white...
Yes.
Yeah?
Duh.
I...
Yeah.
That's the third biggest flower I've ever seen. The flower... Not my face. Colorful claw. It's a power... Fortunate... An unhealthy, artificial-looking, oversweet, fatty parody of a foodstuff. That's wrong. Impressive, but wrong. Cast off. A green top. I've seen alchemic lab benches and building sites with less stuff than this dressing table. I should be able to... White. Anything else? Provisions are low. If we... The Red Pirate. I didn't have the heart to tell him we used some... Wasn't there a... Cast off. Hello.
Just like in my...
Sure.
You...
I hereby present you with the insight... Yes.
What?
Yes. A pres... I remember that from my... You connect... Hi.
Oh!
I've got a great gadget for you. A magical communicator.
A what?
If you pull the string tight... But it...
Huh. Now it'll work.
Hmm.
Say what? That isn't a present! I want a real...
Cast off.